All right, we working now? We are working now. Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. And what would the stream be without technical difficulties, right? Although, I do not know what's going on with my stream deck. I keep having problems with it desyncing from OBS lately. And I have to close it and reopen it again. And it's getting more and more frequent, so annoying. And so, let's see. I was just out gathering some more ore because we're going to need it. We're definitely going to need it. Now, let's see. So, shove this in one of their food boxes. Oh, wow, that one's kind of empty. Hi, all. Happy Tuesday. Looking good. Hi, Neon. Hello, Drive-By. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully, you've had a good day. Let me get them cooking themselves some food, shall I? I'll have them cook themselves a little bread. I know, boring old bread. I'm such a horrible cow owner, aren't I? We'll put half of those in here. You've had a day. A day! Oh. It couldn't have been that bad, right? Alright, put that away. Okay, so they have some food. They're making themselves some more food. I will have them make some more food still. We'll get some bunch of berries cooked. Whoa, not that many. I mean, they'll eat them, but still. There. Alright, so. Base is tended. Everything's looking good. And I think we're ready to head out. Ah, did we fall through the roof? Okay, I was expecting it to be a little more solid than that. It was not solid in the least little bit. That was kind of funny. Now, I want it to look out this way. And maybe out a little further for potential bases. So actually, let's start by fast traveling out there. To Icewind Island. That's where we're heading first. I'm above the ground. I win. Well, any day on the right side of the dirt is a good day. And if you weren't above the ground, this would be a very awkward conversation, wouldn't it? I believe this was, this was one of the places we wanted to look. A resigned islander. Well, it is close to Halloween, so. True. Very true. That doesn't necessarily mean we need zombies in the chat. Speaking of which, when is Halloween? Today's the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. Oh, it's on Friday. Well, that leads me to a big question. Do I stream on Friday, considering it's kind of a holiday? You know, I'll have to think about that. We are basically making a big loop around the island to map it right now. Starfire's trust increased to 8. Its stats rose. Woohoo! Yeah, I've been watching some videos lately about, you know, improving my channel, what to do to, you know, just improve general quality. But one of the guys I've been listening to talks about how he really, well, once he started taking YouTube seriously, really busted. Can I say that? How far are we into this? Are 17 minutes? I guess it's not such a horrible thing to say. He busted balls to grow his channel. But the thing is, he had already started a channel when he was in middle school and was already making bank by the time he graduated high school. I don't see myself doing the same thing. Well, one, I'm hardly anywhere near that age. And two, I'm not looking to make bank. Although, you know, I wouldn't say no, but I'm looking to have fun. I'm looking to build a community of people who enjoy games. Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense? Or am I just rambling? Come on. Thank you. I think we've gone all the way around this island. Oh, and it's right near the place where I can get coal at, too. You know, this island is looking more and more promising all the time. So, here's this island, and over here is where I found the coal. And then over here we got the volcano. And up here we have some other ruins that are, I don't know, much higher level mobs. And we have Cherry Blossom Crossroads, Pristine Snowfield, much higher level mobs. But this island here seems to be fairly low level. I mean, I guess you would call it the mini boss here is level 14. Most of the mobs are pretty low level. The base could certainly take care of itself. Good resources, good. Oh, hi, you're Sparkle. Just Sparkle. I only have the Gigaspheres on me. So I have a chance with the Gigasphere. Not without attacking first. Yeah. You know, it says to right click to cancel that, yet I have not had any luck doing that yet. Okay, I need to put you away for a minute. Nope. Alright, got you. Of course I'm going to take Sparkly Dinosaur. I believe that's an alpha variant. A lot of berries growing in this area too, I noticed. Do love the pine trees. And then there's palm trees. So alright, before we decide for certain, I'm going to go across here to this island and check it out more fully too. A large damp egg. I think we've gotten like 3 eggs so far. Just casually running around. Ooh, this is kind of neat. I mean, I wouldn't build on this, but doesn't make it any less neat. And there's the Dumud. It said it's only level 14. Do have some mobs we'd have to deal with now and then. Oh, that's not mobs. That's a wandering merchant. Hello, dude down there. So, okay, beyond this, we can go across. This spot feels like it would be really nice. But, at the same time, I don't want to have to chop down every single tree to build a base. You know? And I don't think that clearing would be quite enough. Now the other location was that island. Forgotten Island. Kind of neat name for an island. Now, have we mapped the whole... No, we have not mapped the whole thing yet. We need to do that. We got somebody hanging out over here. A pal merchant. Now, I wonder if that pal merchant stays there or if it wanders too. Once again, some pretty low-level mobs so far, which means base defense would be pretty easy. Also near the water, which means good views. Got lots of these pine trees and palm trees. Got more open space down here if we wanted to build right on the water. Oh, there's a chest hidden back here. Well, nobody ever said this fellow turns down a chest unless she can't open it. There's a bunch of little bitty islands here, aren't there? Or is this all part of the same island? Hold on, is this bigger than I thought it was? It might be a lot bigger than I thought it was. There's a cave here, which means a dungeon. Fishing. So we don't want to, if we did decide to come here, we would want to make sure we didn't put the base too close to that dungeon, I think. I think you mess up the dungeons if you put your base too close to them. I know you do that in Valheim. If you set up your base near like a dungeon, you actually pretty much negate the dungeon because things won't spawn in it anymore. Although it can be handy if you want to just go gather stuff. And I see a shrine over there. A fast travel that I missed. Well, we want that. We always want the technology points. Level 4, level 2. So yeah, very low level mobs here. And I think we are actually finally looping around. I feel like finding the free nails out of the scrap stuff. I believe that's just stone. A lot of Kellerais, a lot of T-fonts. Level 11 Nightwing. The base could even handle that. Boy, it got dark quick, didn't it? Like, excuse me. Can we leave the lights on for a little bit longer? Thanks. And we got another shrine across here. Now these Kellorays are a little higher level. But still nothing the base couldn't handle. Alright, so got that. Over here, let's see. Got some nice views there too, but there's also an arena here. I wouldn't want to mess with that. Sealed Realm of the Abyssal Knights. Interesting. Electric Pal Egg. Some rubies. Well, this has a nice big space here. Kind of reminds me of the second base. House has a Mammoth up here. That's right. This one has the Forgotten Island church ruins. But it's also got some nice little fishing holes. I am thinking, though, that since the two islands are so close together, that one over there would be good for living, and this one over here would be great for coming to explore and gather things. At least that's my thought process. I don't know, what do y'all think? Which island looks better to you? Seems like they both have a lot to offer. What am I wearing right now? Oh, that's right. Just the refined metal armor, which has cold resist 1, heat resist 1, but I also have a thermal undershirt with cold resist 1 and a heat resist that's actually level 3. Oh, we have a rampaging dire howl here. It's asleep. We should probably let it be. Get some tombats around here, but still all relatively low enough level that the base could take care of itself. Some daydreams. This would be a nice spot. A lot of nice, relatively flat space. The mobs wouldn't be a problem. That bird just like randomly fall out of the sky. The game's not even registering that it's there. I'm hovering over it, but I'm not getting any info on it. That's kind of weird. Nice views no matter where you look. And that's, like I said, that's the island that's got the coal. Which is a big consideration for where to place the base. I still think that tree looks kind of creepy, though. It's like, yeah, nope. While we're waiting for daylight so we can get a final look, let's see. There is a lift monk effigy. 2 of them, way over there up in the mountains. So let's go see if we can get, wait. 3 of them. 4. Alright, let's see how many lift monk effigies we can get while we're waiting for daylight. Shall we? Oh, hello, Madna. Words, I swear I can speak. Happy Tuesday to you. And thank you. Thank you for the raid and the like. And I am having a ton of fun in this game, so thank you. I appreciate the kind words. And hello, Leonore. Oh, and this is on the Rumble side for those of you on the YouTube side. We have a raid on the Rumble side. Thank you, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you've had a good gaming day. Got that lift monk effigy, and it's already starting to get daylight. Really? Well, I should not complain, considering I have been saying I want some light to see. I definitely see 2 more effigies I want to get, and a chest. We land for chest. And that definitely looks like another sanctuary, a wildlife refuge that we probably don't want to be messing with. And can't remember whose base that would be. Some bad guy's base. Now, how many of these effigies do I have now? 40. Oh, I think I have more than enough for my next upgrade. Nice. Well, I did new expansion on Guild Wars 2. Still with bugs here and there, so there will be some repairs in the next few days. And it's fast, so it's not game breaking. Yeah, I hopped into Guild Wars 2 today too to check out the new expansion. I started my Silvori. I basically have she's not even finished the main story or done any of the other stuff, but I popped her straight to Visions of Eternity because I really, really want to try out the new elite spec for her. I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority, but I kind of like the look of the Gel shot more than any of the other elite specs I've seen. I kind of wish I could refund the few points that I spent unlocking not Gel shot, Druid. I've only put like a little tiny bit in Druid, but I kind of wish I could, I don't know, use those for dirty mercenaries, huh? Scam artist? Really? Okay. Hi, we'll fight. You probably didn't want to do that. I'll take your stuff. Ooh. 300 coins. We'll take that. Well, I got it activated right when I logged in, but I didn't do anything with it or make any kind of options with build on that elite spec. All I did was start the story quest for the expansion so far. I'm finding it kind of interesting, to be honest. But it's also funny because they keep making references to things that Miss Medrill has never done before. Like, I know you were away at Janthir, and I'm like, the hell I was? I've not been to Janthir yet. At least not on this character. But I guess logically speaking, they kind of assume that you've already done some other content before you start in. It'd be like me playing Lotro and going straight from Bree to Gondor, and then getting all sorts of references to stuff that I've never done before. Although that wouldn't happen in Lotro either, but vertical progression versus horizontal. Still. You said mostly in to check the story mechanics. Well, full run hardcore way following the full evolution of the game. You have played Guild Wars 2 for a while, right? Probably a bit longer than I have. Would you say that there is a good guide on the crafting in the game? Because I find myself a little bit lost when it comes to the crafting. And I find myself a lot lost when it comes to the festivals. They're nothing like Lotro festivals. I actually find myself frustrated with them. Living World 1, Living World 2, Heart of Thorns, Living World 3, Path of Fire, Living World 4, Iceberg Saga, which is Living World 5, End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, Dancer Wilds, and the new one. Yeah. Actually, the only thing I'm missing out of all that is Living Worlds 3 and 4. I have everything else now. Most of it I got when it was 50 to 70% off during holiday sales, but Dancer Wilds and the newest one, I went ahead and just picked up because I wanted them. I mean, let's be honest, that's usually why you pick something like that up, is because you want it. Well, crafting in Guild Wars is it's not a must, to be honest, only if you're into the final set, which is legendary. So you have 3 sets with level 80. Was it like exotic? Was it ascendant and legendary? Something like that. I'm still running, like, whatever gear I get from Quest. And especially with my bow, I've noticed that I'm not doing the damage I should be doing. Which will be kind of obvious in tomorrow's video, which is also going to be kind of long because, well, I did the prologue for the new expansion. But yeah, I was just kind of hoping there was something I could do crafting-wise to just help me out. I doubt I'll ever have legendary gear, but I'm sure exotic is not without my... I'm sure exotic is within my means to acquire. Ascendant, I'm not so sure about. Legendary is probably going to be a big... nope. Oh, and for everybody on the YouTube side, I am talking to Magna on the Rumble side, who also has a channel focused on gaming. And clearly, one of the games is Guild Wars 2. Alright, I do not like this side of the island as much. Although this empty spot is nice. but I don't like the view as much. That Mushroom Island is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That Mushroom Island is a little creepy. Well, this has like a ton of berries. Or we don't want to build right here, where we want to make sure the resources remain the resources. If that made sense. Oh my god, that was... I might as well just puked up some words, right? I think what they call it, the Yogi Berra. So we have some Exer deer here, but they're level 10. There's that rampaging dire howl. Ah, and there's a cave there. So we definitely wouldn't want to build in this area. I'm feeling more and more like nearer on the beach would be the best bet here. I mean, there's a ton of space here. To be honest, I have only Ascendant gear and Legendary weapon. It's all okay for any content. Okay. So, I guess my goal would be to figure out how to get Ascendant gear. Or at least get exotic for now. Like I said, her gear's kind of crap. Especially her weapon. Oh, excuse me. Got ya. Wings of the Firmament. That was an ancient technology point. And I obtained the Nightwing Bounty Token. What does that do? Which one was it? Proof of defeating Nightwing, Wings of the Firmament. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. So it gives a neutral damage enhancement, albeit a small one. But Leonore, my wife, did full set step by step with crafting for build that she has. Now, did your wife by any chance do any video or a blog guide on how she did it? Because I am, like I said, I'm really lost when it comes to the crafting. You know, how to get the decent gear. And I'm doubly lost when it comes to the festivals. Okay, so as much as I like this spot, it's probably not a good place to build, considering that's going to come back. And then the base would have to fight it constantly. I'm really liking this bit of beach. There's lots of open flat space. It's near lots of other things. Of course, this is kind of nice. Of course, it's kind of a little too close. Well, I don't know. Can you call it too close to... yeah, probably too close. Oh, definitely too close to that. Never mind. That one won't work. I was going to say, this bit of beach looks... no, it doesn't. It does not look nice at all. We'll leave that alone. We'll go fight them. But... oh, look. We got here some syndicate thugs. Oh, you are absolutely a moron. The NPCs in this game are not bright. Excuse me, I'm a level 4 mob. Let me go attack the level 38 pal. It's like, you do realize you're not going to win that one, right? I was kind of half tempted to make a whole base up here. And make like a big giant platform, but I don't think that'll work. This level 23 sell that. The base could handle that. We're still relatively close to the coal and a bunch of other resources besides. Pretty nice views overall. Ooh. Wouldn't be right on the beach, but and we come back to this space again. This nice, big, open space. And then there's an equally open space right there. More really low-level syndicate bugs. So where are we? Right here. So we're looking at this area here. It's a nice spot. Not right on the water like I was kind of halfway hoping. But it's near everything that I wanted it to be near. It's big, it's open. It's well defensible. It's near another desolated church, which means near another black market trader. Are we on space? Almost out. Could maybe even put it in here. Which is also a good flat spot. There's a mammoth up there. Thing is, you need to put a checkpoint on the Astral Vault how you want to get the point. Through PvE, PvP Conquest Arena, or World versus World and PvP. Okay. Oh, okay. Did crafting of the Ascendant Gear through tailoring in the times where there was no Astral Vault. Now in Astral Vault, you can get it quickly with Astral Points, and I did my Legendary Gear with PvP. The thing is, you need to put a checkpoint on the Astral Vault how you want to get the points. Through PvE, PvP. Okay, so I would have to check the Astral Vault. I know for certain it would be PvE for me, because I'm really not a PvP person. So it would be definitely a PvE. But that's actually good information to know. The syndicate thugs. Oh. I think I pretty much have it narrowed down now. I think we definitely want the Forgotten Island, which I think is kind of neat. Neat name, Forgotten Island. But do I want it down here or up there? Really think I'm going to end up putting it down here. Alright, I think we actually have. We have our new base location. And with the exception of this guy here, who's going to wander past now and then, that the base can certainly more than take care of. And I can take care of too with some extra walls. Great then. There's a bunch of PvE content for you since the game is PvE oriented. There are dungeons, fractals, raids, open world bosses, and champions gathering and crafting. So I have plenty of ways to get the points I'm going to need, is what you're saying. Oh, hello, Jason Finnegan. And you say, oh no, infected pals. Are they infected or are they just enraged? It seems like they're pretty pissed off about something. By the way, thank you, Leonore. This has been helpful because I really haven't been able to find anybody that can help me even start sorting out what to do. So, yeah, this has all been a big help. Alright, I think we need to head back to the main base, which may not be the main base for much longer, and get what we need to build a PAL box here. And drop off about a bazillion eggs, and maybe start hatching a couple of them, see what we get. I noticed that Mammoth doesn't seem to bother you unless you bother it first. There's the shrine. There's the fast travel. You say you're welcome. Whenever I get someone into playing Guild Wars 2, my heart is big. Yeah, I feel the same way when I can get somebody to play Lotro. Oh, my inventory is full. Derp! I'm like, why am I not putting this stuff away? Yeah, that might be why. So that goes in there. That. How many eggs did I get? Oh, good grief. I know I got some eggs, but I didn't realize I'd gotten 10 of them while we were out looking. Okay. I'm not complaining, but what's this? Ring of Grass Resistant. An accessory that slightly lowers grass damage. I feel like that's something I'm just going to end up selling. Got a couple more bounty tokens. Now this stuff goes in here. One of those was new. Must get schematic 2. Low grade medical supplies. That goes in here. Anything from in here? Yes, the nails. Precious Dragonstone. A gemstone-like ball collected from pals can be sold to a merchant for a high price. Doesn't say anything else about it. Doesn't say you can use it for anything, just says it can be sold. But we have like 10 of them, so they gotta be used for something other than selling. Oh wait, I got 11 eggs. Good grief. And another ring. Oh, they're both rings of grass resistance. Okay. Put that in there. Hopefully I have enough seeds to start a whole new set of... I have plenty of berry, wheat, tomato. I got enough tomato for one. Lettuce, potato, carrot, and onion. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So I could start a whole nother plantation at the new base. I think that's everything for out here. So that goes in there. I'm very slowly making this little collection of ammo that I'm not using so far. Hello. Hello, little one. Oh, you're so happy. Such happy little critters. Almost 200 of these dog coins. Didn't I? Yes, right here. So if we have a vendor come by, I can sell off a whole bunch of these common pal spheres and make a little gold. Large scorching, large dark, large damp. Let's go with the large scorching and the large dark first. Oh. It helps if I put it in the empty one. Then I can put the rest of these up. Good grief. And we'll take the commons out. I think all these are commons. So those are the ones I want to hatch first, basically. And then the rest of them I can put in here and hatch whenever. That goes in there. These go in here, although I'll probably just end up selling them. Bags are now clear, I think. Yep, bags are clear. And what do I need to make a pal box again? One palladium fragment, 8 wood, 3 stone. I think it was 8 stone and 3 wood, but it might have been 8 wood and 3 stone. You know, I'll just take about 9 of each. That way I'm absolutely certain I have the right amount. So we're going back here. Honestly, I think one of my favorite things about Guild Wars 2 is the exploration. It's a lot of fun to explore in that game. Ooh. Anything hanging off of that right now? Nope, not yet. Forgot about that. So, these are both pretty big spots. It's like, flip a coin already. Now the big thing I think is where exactly to place the PAL box. So that I get the maximum amount of space. I don't think I can even place, can I, place a foundation before? You can. It just says structures outside of base will deteriorate. Someone may dismantle such structures and PALs will not work on or in them. Kind of should have brought some ore with me. I need one ingot. It figures. Yeah, I gotta go back and get ingots. Darn it. I thought I had everything. Let's see. Magna continues on, is saying, yes, you can do whatever you want and still progress, and there's no need to go from NPC to NPC to get quests. Go do it and turn it in. I'll admit I kind of struggled with that one because, well, I'm used to playing Lotro, which I still play. So the heart quests were actually a little frustrating at first. But I've gotten used to it. I'll be honest, I'm alright with both ways of doing it. And everything what you do have huge group of elements and mechanics that you could pick what you like and do and still progress in questing. Well, what I've been doing is bouncing between areas lately. Like I've got my Asura is in Janthir Wild. I've had my Sylvari working on the main story, the base story, but with the new expansion out, I have actually put her there instead. Which I'm finding very amusing because, like I said, the NPCs are like ABC, and I'm like, no, I actually have not done any of that yet, but thanks for thinking I'm some sort of hero that's helped you out in the past. Get that started. We're going to need lots of ore. Ooh, hold on. I do want that rush ore. That was a sparkly rush ore. Sparkly rush ore means that it was an alpha variant, I believe. They're still working fine here. So, now that we have the ore, we can actually come back here and set up our PAL box and our first foundation block. And that's right, we want it over here. Oh, we're even near a bad guy camp, which means we can come rescue some pals now and then. Visitor has arrived at the base. Well, so sorry, dude, you are not going to find me home right now. I think I'm gravitating towards this spot here. Great views. What are y'all fighting down there? They fighting each other? No, they're fighting that Floppy. Shame on you. Oh, I guess they're hunting. So, technically, they're just hunting dinner. I guess I will leave them alone for now. So, metal foundation. I kind of want it center. Maybe like that. Well, I hope that's centered enough. Now, PAL box. Now, why can't I put the PAL box up on that? That doesn't make sense, that I can't put the PAL box on top of the foundation piece. So that gives me how much space here? Alright, so the space extends down that way, over that way. Ooh, I should have put it. Hang it. Alright, we need to move it. Probably move it here where I put the oh wait. Alright, so I can see the circle just barely. Alright. Like that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got the whole area now. That's what I needed. And that circle fits perfectly in this area. Now, do I have lighting? I need more wood for even a lighted torch. Nah, we'll head back to the other base first. We need a few materials anyway, so we can start building. But first, I need to get up for a quick second. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I suddenly felt a great desire to get up. We'll just leave it at that. So, we need materials. We're going to need a little bit of stone, not that much stone. Good grief. We're definitely going to need a little bit of ore. Maybe not that much. Probably should take the wood before the ore, but okay. I don't need any of that at the moment. Famous last words. And I'll put anything I can away just to save the weight. Not that it'll save much, but weight is weight. And since the pals are up, must be coming on morning again. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I will take more of these. I'll take them all if I can. I can. Alright, good. So we are heading back right here. Which I haven't even bothered to name the bases yet. I should kind of do something like that. Still here, just doing some file backup. No problem. I appreciate you being here. Even if you're just lurking and doing other stuff, I appreciate it. Let's start with foundation. I'm going to go with the metal foundation, I think. Kind of want this to be straight this time. The last one wasn't very straight. Still not perfectly straight, but much better than before, I think. Where was it? Under furniture. See what this looks like. This is one of the mod pieces from Ashen Asian One's mod set. kind of wish I had a little bit of a grid so I could see what I was doing. I don't think that's working out for me. All right, try that again. I'll leave that one up. A little better. Guess it's straight enough. Hopefully. We'll find out when we set down the next piece. And I can't put that one there. How is it too close when this isn't too close? The heck? So the platform's not too close, but if I put this, it's too close. I do not get it. Do not get it at all. Hey. A fun fact, you're like going, just put it down already. I know I'm being fiddly, but this is nothing compared with how Gus is when placing stuff in Valheim. He's very precise. Actually, really a little envious of that. He does such a great job. All right, metal foundation. Metal door. That's not what I want it to do. I bet I can't even put a stair here. Yeah, I can't even put a stair there because it says it overlaps. That's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying that I can't. Makes me want to break this and move it again. In fact, I think I will. Okay, now. I feel like you really should be able to put this on top of a foundation. I don't want to move it too much. Wait, I know, I'll put the stairs first. Then I'll know exactly how far away to put it. All that for that. And you want to know the funny thing? It really isn't that much further away than it was before. I should have probably turned it around the other way. I'm not breaking it down again. It is where it is at this point. Whatever direction it's facing, I don't care. Now, can I bring this out one more? I feel like I could. Bring it out two more if I really want it to. I just want to bring it out again a little bit. I want some variety, you know, I don't want it to just be a big box. We want some stairs going up, and we're going to put those in it here. Yeah, didn't really want to do that. Just saying. Y'all really did not want to do that. No. Let's remove this. Now, can I put a wall here now that I've put the stairs? Overlaps with another object or character cannot build here. So we have to put the wall in first, and then the stairs. Bird, get out of the way. Thanks. Bird, you're in the way. Come on. And it does not want to. It is. Bull is not connected to a structure. There's a structure right in front of your face. There. Now why would it connect like that? Try this again. But this time we're going to add this piece to hopefully get nothing because we've run out of metal ingots. Oh, it's a ruby. Hold on. Gotcha! Of course, the other one ran away. But I got that ruby. Alright, we better go back and get some more ingots. This is going to take a lot more than I thought it would. What was its name? Ruby. R-O-O-B-Y. Ruby. Right. Get those metal ingots. Got 95 of them. Let's get some more started. Oh, okay. I know, it probably didn't sound right coming out of my mouth, but yeah, that's what they are. Rubies. Okay. They're starting some more of that. How much stone do I have left? Decent amount. Let's have some things I can put away for the moment. I'm feeling we're going to be coming back and forth a whole lot. Hello, baby. Oh, you're hungry? Go eat. There's plenty of food. Go eat. In fact, I'll have them make themselves some more food. So let's have them make some more jam-filled bun. And have them make some more pancakes. There. I'll keep them busy for a bit. And fun thing is, once I get done with this basic part, I get to break down base number 1 and bring it over here too. So we're probably going to set the second part over this way, which means there's going to be a lot of tree chopping, because it's probably going to, I would say that box is probably going to go right about here where this tree is, or maybe this tree, or in between these. Yeah, no, wait. Maybe right about here. Maybe I won't put it there. I don't know yet. That's not the first time I've said that. Maybe I'll put it on the other side of the trees and just have that small space in between. Now let's see if we can get these stairs right this time. Guess that's about as close as it's going to get. We'll have to leave that. We'll have to leave this like it is. I can use it for something. I think I'll need some more modern furniture for this one. Okay, these pieces don't quite mesh, I noticed. And they're supposed to, but they don't. Okay, what to do? Alright, I don't think I'm digging this. So. I like the foundation and this set of railing. But as for those walls, they're not working out. Just not doing it for me. Try this instead. I don't know if I want the whole downstairs windowed, but all right. I need to get rid of this. And I think we need a little bit of a side patio. Maybe like that. All right, so there's that. I still want the stairs in the same place. So we do still need of course it went the wrong way. Nope. Nope. Really? Really? You're going to do this to me? Alright, we won't see it under the stairs. That goes there. And that goes... Oh, it's supposed to go up here. Game is so fiddly sometimes. Okay. Bap, 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 bap. Now I can put the stair in. Amazing, huh? I mean, it's the same configuration either way, but one way it'll let me put the stair in, and the other it won't. Okay, so that's pretty much the first floor. It's still very much a block, isn't it? So let's see what it looks like from the outside. It's a very airy block. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of windows. And to be perfectly honest, the main reason why I got this pack, because look at all those windows. It still looks very much like a box, though. Can I break that down now? In this case, I can, I think, break it down without too much ill effect. No, wrong way. There we go. Wrong way. Oh, not that one. No. Why will you not go the way I want you to go? We'll be sitting there fighting with this one piece all night just because it does not want to rotate the way I want it to. Oh! Tesla car shop, huh, Mana? Interesting. Wolf, you say, I've had a long day. Unfortunately, it's looking like my costume isn't going to be ready on time for Halloween. The resin on my armor isn't fully cured and is gummy. I can't prime and paint it. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. And there's probably no way to get it to cure faster. Oh, finally, got that. Oh, okay. I was going to say oops, but no. No oops. The stairs are right here. What? Oh. Some syndicate. Those syndicate thugs really thought they were going to take on that Exeter. They found out. That Exeter kicked their butts. Okay. Good job. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Now, these animals are like, what is going on? Where did you come from? Go away. Still kind of wish it was less boxy. But there aren't a ton of options in this game. Wonder if I could put some... Nah. Don't think I need to put windows back here. Well, I need to go now, so I wish you all the best, and see you next time. Best wishes from me and Leonore. Rum Hollow. Thank you, Madna, for coming by, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate both. You and Leonore have a great night or day, wherever you are. And I look forward to seeing you next time. I should have plenty of wood for this. Always, when I'm able to catch you live again, will be more. All right. So for those of you on the YouTube side who are wondering, that is Madna on the Rumble side. They also have a channel where they do gaming. A lot of MMOs, they do Guild Wars 2. I believe they do some Lotro. Other games. So I would, if you're on the Rumble side and you feel like it, I would go check them out. You bought a resin curing station for 54 Canadian from AliExpress, but it won't be there until November 14th, which is well after Halloween. Do you have a plan B by any chance? Could maybe do that. You'll probably have to wear your Jedi costume again. I mean, that would probably be kind of cool too. Building building on the fly. That's basically what we're doing here. I have not the first clue what I'm doing. I'm just putting stuff together. Hopefully it will look semi-decent by the time I'm done. Okay, we want walls here. And then more glass windows here. Let's see. We need I don't think the wooden fences have improved with this pack. We'll try it. No, not really. Building a glass house, I see. Don't be throwing any stones. No, definitely not. And I am going to be throwing that railing right out the window. Let's try... No, not that one. I don't want barbed wire fence. The poor thing. It's like, what the heck is that? I'm out of here. It runs off. Oh my god, it's so silly. Sorry if I was too loud there for a second. Let me go ahead and build these real quick. Want fakey about it. That's a nice balcony, but it's not done yet. Oh, we need to go back to foundations, wood foundations, wood roof. Wonder if I should make it even bigger. See how that looks. Not that we can see much in the dark, but still looks like a box. I mean, it's a box with some details, but it's still a box. We are going to have to get really creative with this one to make it look less boxy. Kind of wish they had like half floor pieces instead of just the full square. That would help. Almost looks like a small schoolhouse. I guess so, with the floor to ceiling windows and everything. Whoa! We fell off. I could see that. I can definitely see the comparison. Old elementary schools. It's hard to tell if I'm placing that straight or not. Really need some sort of a grid, not to lock to, but just like a graph paper. Does that make sense? I hope so. It made sense to me. It's probably the least organized line ever. It's not going to be perfect, but it will be done. Nope, I'm going to have to ignore that. That it's not straight. Once we put some stuff up here, we won't notice it as much, right? Right. At least I hope. I guess I did not need that wall over there, did I? But at the same time, I kind of like it. Just as that, I don't know, extra level of protection. Maybe I'll make that part covered. And I think we're going to keep the vibe of the industrial look here and just put a flat roof this time. Because it does have a very industrial vibe. Maybe we'll even... nah. Well, let's put a metal roof on it. That really gives it that industrial look, doesn't it? Well, I guess we'll actually see when it's daylight and we can actually see it. Then we'll just come out and why did I hear a meow? Oops, that last one kind of got messed up. So this part isn't covered, but this part is. Oh, I know. It was probably the sound of some pal waking up and yawning. That's what I heard. It sounded like a meow. does look very unique. Well, we're doing the best we can within the limitations of the game, right? I feel like the bedroom's going to be here. Then we have to have a door. So I guess we're going to have to do this, even though it would not be ideal solution for a bedroom door. Alright, so there's the bedroom. And of course, the bedroom door leads out to this gigantic balcony. And out here, I know I'm overthinking it, but still. Nope. That. 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 Of course, that's going to be the bathroom. And I think I'm going to leave the office space open, not put a door over here. So, office space, bathroom, bedroom, and of course, living and dining area. Let's see. Now that it's bright out, let's see what this looks like. Okay, we still need to add a few structural details, but it's actually coming along a lot better than I expected. And of course, we have this side patio too. You might extend, can't really extend it too much. Could use this for some of the basic crafting. Crafting benches and whatnot. How much materials do I have left? Actually, a decent amount still. I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay, I need cloth, which I don't have here. And fiber, which I don't have here. Which I could get easily. Antique oval mirror. Antique wall mirror, which is not a wall mirror anymore. It is the banner for Asian Ashen one, which we're going to put, where are we going to put this? Maybe I will put that right about there. If I can reach it to build it. There we go. I figure I'm using her mod pack. I should put this up. There we go. So basically that's an advertisement for her channel. If anybody ever wanted to download her build mod pack for the game, you can actually go to her YouTube channel and see what her mod packs look like. Now, can I build what is her name? Asian Ashen one. I'll let you take a look at the banner so you can see it. All right. I'm assuming you have already gleaned this information, so we will move on. So I need, probably should put in railings first. Yes, I know it's a little bit outside the area, blah, blah, blah. Thanks. It's funny, this used to be a chair, but now it's a railing. A very creative reuse of assets. Overlaps. But I can put it there. Okay. It is not. Her stuff, she has a set that has a very Japanese aesthetic too. And I almost got that one. But I really liked some of the pieces from this one, so I got it instead. But one of the things I liked about the Japanese set was it has corner roof pieces. So there's that. But like I said, take a look at her she's got videos showcasing her stuff. So you get a good look at what she has to offer. And her stuff's nice. It's not perfectly straight, but I didn't do too bad that time. A little better than the balcony. Probably because I was doing the balcony in the dark like a doofus. Alright, so we need nails, nails, nails. We do a primitive workbench, but we have nails, so let's go ahead and head back to the first base after we get this out of the way. No, I want... That's what I want. We have 29 nails. We got 8 cloth. We need more cloth. We have high quality cloth, but I don't think that counts. I don't think I need the charcoal for anything, but I will take it just in case. Alright, we'll go ahead and make some nails while we're here. Somebody should come along and help. Maybe. She can figure out what she's doing. Nah, she got distracted. It figures. She got distracted by food. The whole thing, she got distracted by food. I keep looking at Linares and thinking automatically it's a girl. That's a boy. He got distracted by food. There's another pal here that I keep mixing up. Oh yeah, the Patalia over there. No, the Patalia I think might be a female. But yeah, some of these pals look like they absolutely should be girls, but like that Woolly Pop is a boy. No, that Patalia is a boy. Just a very pretty looking boy pal. I guess that's what the species looks like. Surprised they didn't make some distinction between the male and female pals in some of the prettier looking. I like the way it plants things. I like sitting here watching Patalia. It's just so joyous. You can tell it's having so much fun doing that. Boy, I wish planting was really that much fun and that easy. Alright, we need a fabric. Which is super easy. I think I'm gonna have to bring my hardest working force over to the new base. Figure out who the hardest working ones are. I'm thinking Gorat's definitely going. Patalia. Linares. They're all pretty hard workers. Elizabeth's actually a bit of a slacker. Amazingly enough. But maybe not. I mean, when you're the queen bee, you can slack off. Actually, in real life, queen bee never slacks off. They are constantly making new eggs for the hive. Alright, Linares, thank you very much. Okay, we have lots of cloth. We have nails. I am going to grab a little extra wood, but not that much extra wood. Good grief. Boy, when I said a little extra wood, I meant a little extra wood, didn't I? What else do I need? Refined ingots. Do I have any available? I do not. So I'll have to have them start making some refined ingots then. have to start naming the bases. Let's see, where do I want to put things? So, high quality workbench. Could put it over here. Like that. Maybe not like that. This is why we double check before we build it properly. Okay, that's a lot better. Too bad I don't have any PAL on me that has building capabilities. Okay, that's the high quality workbench. Probably spear workbench next. Close enough. I'm not going to quibble over a couple millimeters. Okay, so that's done. Probably should put in the medicine workbench somewhere. Let's put it right here. Feisty Freya's trust increased to 7. Its stats rose. Nice. Good enough. A repair bench and a PAL gear workbench. Looks like you're creating a wrestling ring. Does it? I have not seen wrestling since Hulk Hogan and Rowdy Roddy Piper were a thing. At least not like paid attention to it. Did have a roommate back in the early 2000s that was a huge wrestling fan to the point where he would hog the TV set anytime there was a pay-per-view wrestling event. He'd literally buy these things. I was like, why? You barely have enough money to buy your groceries. You're stealing food from us. And yet you're paying $40, $50 a pop to watch some wrestling event. Alright, we need a repair bench. And actually, I need to use that repair bench now that I'm thinking about it. Pretty badly. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's repaired. We don't have everything we need to repair that, but it's in good shape, so that's fine. The only thing that really needed repairing was the pickaxe. Alright, so medicine, advanced workbench, the Palworld bench, the Pal workbench, the repair station. True wrestling pay-per-views nowadays is hell expensive. We used to watch, but it went up the prices. Oh, really? I mean, like I said, I really haven't paid attention to wrestling since Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper were a thing, and Andre the Giant was still alive. So that pretty much tells you how long ago it was. Andre the Giant was like the best. Such a sweet guy. I think my favorite role of his wasn't in wrestling, though. It was his role in The Princess Bride. That was awesome. Okay, I keep thinking it's way more crooked than it actually is. It's not. It's good. Leave it alone. Alright, so there's all our workbenches. And we need to put, I don't know, something nice here. Because we can't just have work. Put down. Now here's a thing. I don't know which way is this is forward or backwards. There's no indication. So I'll put it like this. I'll build it. I'll sit on it. And it actually went the right way. Hallelujah. I was not expecting that. And we have this pot, which doesn't have anything in it. But I'm wondering if we can plant something in it or put something in it. I guess we're going to find out. It still works like a bench. That's funny. Well, good evening, Golden Apples. You say hi, hope y'all are well. Well, I'm doing all right. Everybody seems to be doing good this evening, but I will not put words in their mouth. I'll let them speak for themselves. Think maybe we'll get rid of that and put this here instead. At least it already has flowers in it. I don't need to figure out what to do with it. Here we go. And I have a couple little patches of flowers growing down here, which used to be an iron side table apparently, but is now flowers. Not sure how that happened. Probably shouldn't be wasting my iron this way, but you know what? Why not? I think that's enough. I have some little flowers growing back here. Can I put one more in here somewhere? I feel like the spot is empty. No. Okay. Can't do. That will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Not bad so far. It looks like a block, but oh well. Now, what else did I need to make? I mean, lots of things, obviously. We need a fireplace in here somewhere. Should have one. Maybe over here. That work? Doesn't it? I notice it won't let you put it right flush against the wall. A little annoying, but I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Alright, one fireplace in place. We need something on top of it. It looks kind of plain. We don't have the fiber. go chop down a tree or two, shall we? That is, if I even have an axe on me. I do. That's 24 fiber so far. Building a house. Yep. I have selected a new location for a base. And I'm actually, once I get done with this, I'm going to bring base 1 over and I'm going to put it somewhat next to that one so we extend the space out. Got 32. That's not a lot, but it's a start. So let's put this potted house plant up here. Okay, I was going to say that one does go up here. I've done it before. But just like that. That looks nice. And we need flame organs for the furniture. Oh, we can put the bathtub in though. Alright, let's work on the bathroom because that's important. So, bathtub. Put it here. Wait, before we finish, double check. Alright, it's good. Now, I guess we can use that little space there to put something in, but the reason I did that is so that the curtain rod looks like it's actually attached to something instead of just floating in midair. Put a ladder. Well, I'd put the ladder if I could see. There, now we can access that space. And it doesn't take up too much room. Okay, tub. Toilet. I'll put the toilet. I guess over here. And then the wash basin. Okay, that's good. And then we can use it to disguise the piece of the railing that is sticking into the wall. Now it looks like some water pipe for the sink. Of course. Oh, wait. No! Okay, that's the one. That's one one change I wish she hadn't done to this set. I don't have the toilet paper roll anymore. Instead of being a toilet paper roll, it's grass now. Now I'm sad. I can't have toilet paper in my bathroom anymore. Alright, over here, I'm gonna put it right here. Laundry, well, hamper basket. Okay, so that's that. And then, do we have the materials for it? Yes, towel rack. Towel rack goes over here. Anything else? Antique partition. Maybe if I put it like that. That way it's not in the way of the ladder. But it gives the illusion of some privacy for the bathroom. Not that there's much privacy when your bathroom door has windows on it. Oh my God. That would be taking the Truman Show to the extreme. Privacy in the bathroom, interesting. I'll tell you a fun fact. You're never going to have privacy in the bathroom if you have cats. Your cat be like, "Excuse me, I'm coming in. What are you doing? Human, you're weird." Ooh, now that's an interesting desk. Oh yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. You're like, "Excuse me, human, what are you doing? You're very weird. Why are you not using the leather pen like a proper cat? Okay, good enough. This is definitely a different desk from the other one. The other one's an antique desk. This is a more industrial thing. It's got tools, it's got a radio, it's got a lamp. This looks like a desk where somebody tinkers, you know? Kind of neat. I like it. Is there a chair to go with it? I feel like there should have been a chair, but there isn't now. I bet it was supposed to be the iron stool, but now it's a it's a potted plant. So I guess our other option is an antique wooden chair. Oh, and I can sit in it. Very good. Okay. But the light doesn't work. I was kind of hoping the light actually lit up or something. We need lights in here. Like, I don't know, yesterday. We need lights in here. Oh, I need electric organs for those. I need electric organs. Alright. I don't think I have many electric organs. I know it's probably not the most exciting stream since I've spent the whole time building. I'm hoping y'all know that y'all can let me know if you don't like something, right? Electric organs. Alright, we have a few. I think I need flame organs too, so I'll grab about that many of them. I'll probably end up needing ice organs and cow fluid. I don't know if I'll need wool, but I'll grab some. And I did need the refined ingots, which our socks is almost done with. My cat used to have, she would always sit near the door looking at me meowing, "I'm hungry." When she's really hungry or wants attention, she would lay down on lap or controller. Yet cats do know how to get their way when they want to. But it's also a good thing because If they're coming to you, meowing and loving on you and going, food, feed me, they pretty much accepted you. They're like, you are my source of food. You are part of my tribe. Alright, let's see how much more damage we can do over here. Damage. I thought I had a hip lantern. Don't I? Ah. There. That's better. At least we can see in the dark now. Playing some Blood Thief right now. This game is very challenging and fun. I've heard the name. What is it about? I should probably have already brought some pals over, but since I haven't even built a bed for them yet. I haven't yet. Alright. Light's kind of floating, but you know what? I'm not going to quibble. Just turn off. I kind of wish I had a way to turn this on and off without having to do that. Not enough electricity. Ah, we need a generator here. And then we need a pal to power it. That's the thing. So, let's get that done. Where are we putting that? Where are we putting our generator? Infrastructure. Power generator. We don't have enough ingots. It's a medieval style first person action platformer. That sounds different. So we're going to have our power generator here. I think the power generator and the accumulator should fit together over there. Right, now though, we need to figure out where we're going to build I need the pickaxe. The platform for their production, not this stuff, but the actual production stuff. Also, where we're going to put some garden. Alright, we already need to build some sort of storage. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Alright, now we have room, weight for wood. We just need to get some. I checked out Asian Ashen 1 mods. It was awesome. Yeah, she has some good stuff. I'm using, I can't remember what it's called, but it's got a variety of just basic improvements on the way the mods or the build pieces look. But like I said, the other one has a very Japanese aesthetic. Okay, I know I can build at least one of these now. Make sure that's the front of it. It is. Oh, I forgot this one takes about 4 bazillion Trevors. And since I haven't put down the PAL platform or any beds yet, I don't want to pull any PAL out and get them really unhappy with me. But at this moment, I desperately need storage, so I've got to build this. Asian Ashen 1 also just generally seems like a very nice person. I was thinking about doing a video. It would take me a little while to put it together. Just kind of going over a list of some of my favorite bullet hell games. Would anybody be interested in that video? Let me know. Because if there's not any interest in such a thing, maybe I won't go ahead and do it. But if y'all were interested in that particular subgenre of games, I have like tried so many of them, and there are some that I really like. So let me know. All right, now we can go get some more wood. Might as well grab the ore too while I'm at it. I have a few video ideas that are kind of clunking around inside my head. I've started writing them down, but they'll be more production heavy. So they'll take me a lot longer to put out. Vampire Survivors is really good. I love that game. The soundtrack is also top. Vampire Survivors is one of the games that's in that list, yes. So is Soulstone Survivors, which I absolutely love. We need more nails. Can I make nails? I can. Just barely enough for this locker. Oh, I still need one more. I am one nail shy. Of course, I can only make them 2 at a time. And how 1 ingot only makes 2 nails is beyond me. It should make at least 5. Maybe it would help if I actually pick them up off the table. Close enough. Have you ever played Bertado? Golden. I love the rhythmic sound. Yep. It's definitely one of the more unique ones because unlike most of the other bullet hells, you don't have any permanent progression. But it's stupid fun. Alright, so we have 2 lockers here. And I'll figure out what's going in what later. But for now, our next step is to figure out where the pals are going to go. Actually, no, you know what? Our next step is not that. It's time to bring the other base over. So we need to go all the way up here. But yeah, there's other games that not as many people seem to know about. There's one called 20 Minutes. I think it's 20 Minutes to Die. Alright, let's put everybody away. Because as soon as I break this, they're not going to be working here anyway. Ooh, that's heavy. Alright, how am I going to move all this stuff? I have no idea how... Well, that's... Okay, to move that stuff. Break that. I don't think there's anything left. Well, okay, now it's empty. Alright, before I get too much more weight down, let's take this stuff to the other base. Oh, wrong way. Maybe I should have just extended this around, but I didn't. I kind of wanted to keep that separate from this. This is more of a work area, and the front part's more of a leisure area. Infrastructure. That's right, I needed ingots. Okay. How are we weight-wise? Very good. Are we still good? We can't pick that up yet. Oh my god. Good grief. We have so much stuff in here. Yeah, some of this stuff I'm definitely gonna have to take in stages. I'm trying to recover as much of the material as I can, since I'm going to be building over here. I want all the material available. I want all the things. Alright. Nope, we better take this stuff. Wait, see if we can break that down. Boy, that went boom! It's kind of exploded. So we got this chest that's full of wood and wool. We have a lot of stone, wood, fiber. Well, I'll take the fiber with me, I can. And we have the house. I'm way down. Ugh, I am. Oh my god. That's better. I was like, way too much weight. So that's what this patch of grass was. It was the toilet paper roll. So I'm having the hardest time highlighting to break. Okay. Which spot? The one I'm breaking down right now, or? It is a good spot for a starting base. But after a while, you start exploring further and further out, and you find you really want a base closer to the center of the action. And there's a lot of good choices. What is happening? I'm breaking down base number 1 and bringing all the stuff over to number 3 because I plan on putting this PAL box over there too, so I'm going to double up on the base. But I want to retrieve as much of my materials as possible. I'm not leaving the stuff behind. Oh, I was. Because I was weighed down too much. So there is a upper weight limit, and if you go over that, you end up getting weighed down. And you move about as fast as my dead grandma. Which I guess is better than, was it Morrowind? If you got even like the littlest tiny bit over your weight limit, you couldn't move at all until you dropped something. At least this one, at least this game lets you move, just albeit incredibly slow. Which is why I use the grappling gun. Huh. Okay. I didn't really mean to do that, but I guess there was a tree growing right into the base. I couldn't tell. Okay, 256. Now, here's a fun thing. You want to break your base real fast? Break the support out from under it. Everything else will fall apart. Easy peasy. And then you just have to run around, grab all the stuff. And that guy's looking at me like, what the actual heck are you doing? And I'm like, you don't want to know. I'm at 19,925 pounds and 700. We might have been just a tiny bit weighed down there. That everything I mean, except for all this wood and stone that I don't know if I'm going to be bringing with me right now. Because, just for funsies, let's grab all this stuff and see just how much everything weighs. Okay? 27,374 pounds. That's how much I'm carrying right now. Sure, why not? We're already supremely weighed down. We might as well. You are carrying the whole planet on you. And I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Now, after all that, we have one thing left, and I've saved it for last because once I break this, we won't have this as a fast travel point anymore. But before I break it, let's go up here and find out if I can use this as a fast travel point. I'm pretty sure I can. Yes, I can. All right. Now that I know that for certain, 100%, I think we have pretty much left this as we found it. And there we go. So we've broken down base 1. It took ages, but we did it. Now we have on us not quite enough to make. No, we do have exactly enough to make. Alright, so start from here. Try to make sure we're going to be running a straight line here. Or at least somewhat. Alright, so this is the end of that, where that PAL box reaches. I want some overlap between the two. think that should... Oh, too close to another base. So it won't let you overlap them. Okay, how far away overlaps with another object? It literally will not let you put it so that they overlap. All right, plan B. We put it over here. But I really want it closer to first base. But I guess we're not going to get that. All right. That work here. Make sure we're not going to be blocking anything. Oh, good. The pals will think they can come down here and they won't be able to get back up. Well, I get the feeling we're going to have to put protective walls here anyway. Whoa, hold on. How's that? Better. I still kind of wish we could have put them side by side like I wanted. They're not too far apart. So we'll use this one for basic production. And we got our basic workbenches here, so we'll use it for basic production. We'll use it for gardening. And we'll put a ranch here. Then we'll use the other one for the heavy production, like the assembly lines. We'll put the breeding farm over there. And things like that. Boy, I have a lot of work ahead of me, don't I? To figure out what's going where. Like I said, at least they're close enough together that I can run between them easily. Even if they aren't right next to each other like I hoped. got the house started. So yeah, I need to put in cooking, I need to put in beds, I need to put in, I mean, I could go on and on at this point, right? Speaking of beds, maybe I should put my own bed in, right? I also need to put the living room down here, the kitchen area. Actually, this is a big enough space to put the bar in. I might do that. I had that in the other one, but it was so big that I took it out again. Oh, and we can see this in the daylight now. Actually does look nice, doesn't it? Looks like an old metal mechanic's desk. I'm sitting there leaving the door wide open. Sure, just let everybody in. Good job. Okay, shoddy bed. We want the fine bed. Put that there. Hey, why isn't it letting me get it closer to the wall? Oh, it will. I think. Oh yeah, that's much better. All right. I'm probably overthinking this whole base thing too much, aren't I? Oh, the metal roof actually does look good with the wood. Although I can kind of see through the slats a little. Oh well. She still did a fantastic job with the mod. You can't convince me otherwise. Probably because I couldn't do it. Alright, one very nice, tidy bed. First, you have a bed. You need other furniture, like, I don't know, a dresser. I think we'll put the makeover dresser right here. Oh, wait, no. Stop. Good thing I noticed that before I finished building it. It was backwards. Which you can use this to change your total appearance or just change your outfit. We need a rug. We need a rug upstairs too. A couple of them actually. Where are my rugs? I can only make one of the antique green. I'll put it down here. No, you know what? Better yet. I know, I change my mind so often. I'm going to put it here. I think. I can't. Overlaps with another object. Hold your breath, count to 10. Try not to swear up a storm. We'll put it here, just like we planned the first time. There's a rug. There's our couch, which here is the irony. We can't put the rug in after the couch, but we can put the couch on top of the rug. So the game clearly knows that the rug is supposed to go under furniture. But it won't let you put it under furniture after the fact. Oh, wait. That's more centered. Yes, I think. Maybe. It'll have to do. I'm not going to quibble about that little thing. Now, supposedly you can sit on this too, but I just want it for the appearance that you use it to, well, to put your feet on it, which is, well, kind of what you're supposed to do with an ottoman. Okay, you can't sit on it. I thought you could. That goes upstairs in the bedroom. Put it probably over here. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I forgot some of the furniture is in storage instead of decoration. All right, good enough. Of course, I don't have any of my outfits to put in there, but there it is. Then we need a bookcase goes in here. Maybe we'll put that there. The room reminds you of cheese? Okay, you'll have to explain that. The color of the room? Oh, yeah, because of the nighttime lighting. It does get a little rough at night, doesn't it? What else? Sure. Why not? We'll put a little chair over here by the bookcase, like a place to sit and read. And now this rug will go under, no, it won't. I take that back. Excuse me, small fuzzy animal, what are you doing? Running away, that's what she's doing. I'm almost tempted to take the bed down so I can put the rug, so I can put the bed down. But I think I'll just put this at the foot of the bed. Wait, is that going to show? Okay, it is. It's nice. simple. This one actually goes in the bathroom. If I can get it where I want it. Overlaps with another object, blah, blah, blah. Sorry about the noise. That would be the cat jumping on top of everything to get to the window. Got it, finally. Bath mat. There we go. Of course, out here we'll have some stuff too. Maybe a table, some seating. I'll probably put the incubators out here too. Probably. Okay, so the cat is slightly wigging out right now, which means there's something outside that's got her attention. Where is that? I will have to figure out exactly where I want to put this. Not 100% certain yet. My guess is going to be over here somewhere, but we got this space here I can use for storage. Maybe I'll put the fridges in here. I think if I put the Jolt Hogs on them in there, they will come in here and work. I think. But yeah, I have a lot of work ahead of me to get this finished. Still, we got a good start on it. House is pretty much set up, with the exception of a whole bunch of furniture and decorations. Thanks, Dion. It's kind of an interesting, almost industrial look to it. Or somebody mentioned an elementary school. But like I said, we have a long ways to go, and I'm going to do some of that off screen so that y'all don't have to watch me do it next time. And I'm assuming, since Palworld has won the last few rounds, y'all wouldn't mind seeing it again on Friday. That's right, Friday's Halloween, isn't it? Alright, I will let y'all know by Thursday if there is going to be a stream on Friday. It depends on what's going on. It might be one that starts late, or there might be at the regular time. We'll see. But for now, I think we're going to leave it off here. I do want to thank everybody that stopped by. So, start on the YouTube side. Thank you to Neon Earth, as always, for stopping in. Thank you to Drive By Victim. I hope you said you had a day, so I hope it got better. Thank you to Jason Finnegan for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight. And I'm sorry to hear that your costume won't be ready for Halloween. But a Jedi costume's pretty cool. Thank you to Golden Apples. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. And I hope you continue having fun with the game Blood Thief. It sounds like you're having a good time with it. And for everybody on the YouTube side that popped in and out or hung around and lurked, thank you. I appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And on the Rumble side, thank you for Magna for the raid, and for Magna and Leonore for the chat and the information on Guild Wars 2. I appreciate you. And on the Rumble side, thank you to anybody who popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked. Again, next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. Tomorrow morning, on the YouTube side, we are going to continue in Power Wash Simulator. I can't remember what we're cleaning next. And we haven't heard anything else from the mayor about taking his cat back. Which, well, I think Ulysses will have things to say about that. Well, of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun and the chaos, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. And hey, if you're on Rumble and you want to come check out some power washing fun, head on over to YouTube and say hi. Now, with all that being said, once again, thank you all. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great night. I had a lot of fun building, but that's kind of a thing for me. So, y'all have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And until next time, bye for now.